O thou my lovely boy, who in thy power dost hold time's fickle glass, his sickle hour, who hast by waning grown, and therein show'st thy lover's withering as thy sweet self growest, if nature, sovereign mistress over rack, as thou goest onwards, still will pluck thee back, she keeps thee to this purpose, that her skill may time disgrace and wretched minutes kill. Yet fear her, O thou minion of her pleasure, she may detain, but not still keep her treasure. Her audit, though delayed, answered must be, and her quietus is to render thee. That is sonnet number 126 by William Shakespeare. This is Doc Shakespeare. Thank you for tuning into the Doc Shakespeare stream. What is different about sonnet 126? Anybody notice as we were doing it? Well, first of all, it's 2 lines short of being a sonnet. That's the main thing. It is 12 lines instead of 14, and it is written in couplets instead of A, B, A, B, C, D, C, D, E, F, E, F, G, G, like regular Shakespearean sonnets are. Every line rhymes. Power, hour, showest, growest, rack, back, skill, kill, pleasure, treasure, be thee. And so why is this included as one of the sonnets? Well, they think that it was because it was part of the group of sonnets for the fair youth, what they call the fair youth sequence, and it connects to portions of that where he is writing to a lovely young boy. It was first printed in the 1609 quarto, but only has 12 lines, 6 rhyming couplets, followed by 2 blank lines. And those 2 blank lines, why I did this, the lines are there technically as written, but they are just bracketed by parentheses as if something was there but nothing was said. That can be taken many different ways. One is that there's action happening to fill that void. It could mean that there is that quietude that is being spoken of is to fill those last 2 lines with quiet. There are many different ways to think about that, but that is why sonnet 126 is particularly special, because it is different. It is frankly not a sonnet, but it is different than all the other sonnets, and I find that very interesting, and I hope that you learned something today. Thank you for being here on the Doc Shakespeare stream. Be sure to like, share, follow, become a subscriber today. We're going to be back to playing some Hogwarts Legacy here in just a minute. You don't have to worry about Warzone. We're going to pet some cats. We're going to have some good times here. So thank you all for stopping by. If you want to become a subscriber for $4.99 a month, you can do that, and you will have access to the exclusive Doc Shakes OnlyFans group here on Facebook, where you get subscriber-only content every month. And thank you for helping support the stream. Don't forget about the Nerd Chef, facebook.com/nerdchef, and check out his food. He is our sponsor. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for hanging out. And the stream always starts a little something like this. You are important. You are loved. I love you. Here we go. Mwah. right, folks, right back at it here at the old Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to fire this up. I'm going to turn my light on because for some reason my light isn't on currently. So we're going to click go on this. Give us a little Gandalf for a second to turn the lights on. Here we go. Alrighty, Rooney. That's a little better. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Hope everybody had a fine Sunday. Let's see what we need to be doing. When last we met, we were on our way to the third keeper trial. And needed to meet Poppy Sweeting. Poppy Sweeting in the Forbidden Forest to talk about Snidgets. This is a bunch of quests for way down the road on the far side of the map, which is why they're all sitting here right now. Still need to find 2 keys in there. Let's go deal with Poppy before we do the next. Next little bit of business here. Level 34 currently. Where's Poppy? There's Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Fast travel her way. Let's see what's up. Last time we were with Poppy, we returned a dragon's egg, got attacked by a dragon, saved a dragon before that from poachers. It's a whole bunch of dragon business in previous episodes of Hogwarts Legacy, which you can find on the old YouTubes. Go to YouTube and look up Doc Shakespeare and see all of my Hogwarts journeys as we go. Snacks tonight are Snack Factory pretzel chips, buffalo wing. Delish. With some Diet Sam's Club Cola and a big cup of water. Living that dream, they say. Yesterday we finished all of our broom trials. Got the trophy for that. Our broom is upgraded as much as it can be at this point. As far as I know.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Will want to help. Now Poppy wants to talk to the centaurs, I bet.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Oh. Dragging these nuts on your face. That's valid. That's valid.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll
Absolutely.
meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raymond and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop harm.
Apparently I got an owl right in the middle of the centaurs attacking me. What's up, boys?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Show me your most handsome centaur.
Speak with you.
Ah, tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
They will leave here unslaughtered.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
He has 3 heads? Holy shit.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snitches are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snitches before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
The most beautiful henge I've ever seen. We should build a henge.
Understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why is he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone.
Yeah, I have
We'll
2.
likely know it when we see
The
it.
game's been a lot of fun. I don't like these options. I trust him. Centaurs know things, or he was annoyingly cryptic.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Thank you, Poppy. You're a real sweeting. But like, there's something giving me all these quests when it knows I'm trying to move the story forward. Well, she's in Hogwarts? What's she doing in Hogwarts? She's never been in Hogwarts a day in her life. Oh, she's not in Hogwarts. Well, yes, she is. Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, look how Christmassy it is. It's really pretty. I just kind of hang out here.
with you.
I like how anytime he has to wait for a different time of day for a quest to start, he just, like, sits down. Goes to sleep on the floor. Whatever.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in
I
the
told
hope that she
everyone.
would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. After all. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek
She's a
justice.
very powerful seer, just
But
really
that does
sort
not
of bad
mean
at
she
it.
likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He
Exceptional.
was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Who's the next owl I'm getting before I get to go back to this? Oh, now everybody's eating. It's a sweet tree. almost tall enough.
Bombarda.
Enough! Enough of this!
Places. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Nobody even cares. Alright, I was waiting for another quest to come in. It didn't. So, on to the map chamber. Hey, map chamber. Map's looking real nice down here. How are you portraits doing? I still see there's
Welcome back.
at least a fourth trial because there's still an empty portrait.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor Fitzgerald.
The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
Ed
I
Shankson,
fear
thank you
we
for the
have no
like.
time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That's definitely a meeting that could have been an email. Or an owl mail, I suppose.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Or not. Polyjuice plot. Really? You're gonna make me polyjuice in there? Level 23 quest. I'm still only 11 levels higher than what it's supposed to be right now. Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing seems upset about something. My God. What could happen? Excuse me. Jeez. Is there no closer? Ugh. Ugh.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on.
Mm-hmm.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Hello, Evangeline.
Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I didn't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway,
Nobody says
it was
that.
going swimmingly until
Nobody
the
calls
friend
you that.
started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I've already done some of this accidentally earlier on.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted Dowling Math. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
We'll see, since I've already done it, I just have to return back to her.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate
I will tell you this.
what I've done, but
I put
did.
those bells back up with
I hope
spells I
you
wasn't
do
supposed
as
to be
well.
able to on the first day I played this game.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
So, credit where it's due, you know. It's good to have knocked that out early. Oh, he's got a demiguise in here. I need to get that. Let's make it night. Hello, Dimmy guys.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Mine now, Dimmy guys.
Revelio.
Mine now, Dimmy guys. Hello. Quest begin.
The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Dying.
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much.
That's where he found the vessel with the pestle.
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
Ah, Fig.
I should explain more.
Ah, Fig, you're gonna die. You're gonna die so hard. I just don't know whether you're gonna turn on me and I have to kill you, or you're just gonna die. And now,
how do you feel?
I'm Professor Black.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
So now everybody get to bow their heads as they walk past me and stuff, because that's really what I want. It's me, Professor. Serious Black, not too serious Black. Professor Philo Black. Hum-dee-dee-dee, hum-dee-dee-doo.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Hello, children.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh?
Don't know where outside is, ominous, because you're blind.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Listen,
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
literally everybody has told me to go to the Great Hall.
Classes for magic in these halls. I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Bloom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf? If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now, move
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby...
To read something about Gryffindor, but I didn't even get to see it.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
The Polyjuice plot.
I've always said that travel...
Confringo. Accio.
I didn't know that one was up there. That's not a thing I wanted to find out right now. Now I gotta look up where I go. Yeesh. Nobody wants that. I know I didn't go the right way, but I also thought that I got something for coming up here. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Troll armor always makes me laugh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Up and up and up.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Ah, jeez.
Lumos.
Where's that crossed section? Come here, little butterfly. Where are you? There it is. Come on. Come with me, little butterfly. Yes, yes, I'll get to unlocking you later.
Revelio.
The headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of this office is difficult to fathom. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and pick up some of these sweet goodies that is all waiting for me along the way.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, this Hamora. It's really a game about unlocking doors more than anything.
Revelio.
Some cerulean rivet gloves. Charcoal lock scarf. You know the kind of things we're looking for here. Oh, I'm hearing a ding. But
Revelio.
Lock down there. Professor Hecat, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment toward others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio.
Sharp's name is Aesop? Damn, Professor. I can't even get in that door. Yes, sons of bees. Bees? Alright, let's do this thing.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Toujours pure. I'm searching all of Hogwarts for cats. I'm hoping, as we're about to break into the headmaster's office, that there is a cat that I can pet because I'm severely cat deficient at this point.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible.
Revelio.
There's the sorting hat. The sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses skilled at legitimacy. The sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
Damn it,
thanks
I'm
to
trying to
Professor
open
Fig's
chests.
quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
Revelio the cats.
I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Is it about cats? Because we're only interested in cats.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
There better be some
Suspicions are
cat
correct.
petting.
We shall speak when you are finished.
I'm really
Has he been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
trying to be Irish, if I'm honest.
Revelio.
How does the headmaster not just have a cat? Like, I feel like every headmaster should have a cat in their room. Level 3 lock. Lame. Level 2 lock. There we go. Eagle pink. It sounds dirty, I'll be honest. Regal pink. Is that the pensieve down there? I don't know what that is. Can I not? Receipt. Hair tonic. Mustache wax. Bundaman pomade. Comb. Pearl handled. Back scratcher. Gold handled. Doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry.
Revelio.
Why can't I read that? I want to read that.
Accio.
Nope.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. This game underestimates the need for constant cats. Well. Oh. Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon in order to learn higher levels. Get them all the way up here. There's still a door that I can't open. Ooh. Make me fall off the side of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Alright, before I do this trial, I'm going to take a spot of tea. Eat an apple. And
That must be the pedestal.
open that chest. And I'm going to approach this pedestal. Alright, let's get to it. Sucked into a book. I'm dead. Sucked into a book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
What the?
You may call me Neve.
I won't call you that.
Shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
That doesn't seem great.
run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is super creepy. I love the pen and ink drawing though. It's pretty awesome.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
This is your chance?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
This is super creepy.
Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. Revelio. That's the way forward.
I've found the mysterious cloak.
I think I'm invisible.
Found an invisibility cloak. I found a Deathly Hollow. Cloak is better than my invisibility spell.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Probably shouldn't, though.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
I mean, I found the invisibility cloak. It's a Deathly Hollow, right?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It's the Elder One? Is that another Deathly Hollow? Am I collecting all the Deathly Hollows here? What's happening?
I've never felt such power. Bombard!
Chicken. It's like a cat, but it's a chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Oh. Goats. Sheeps. Goats.
Revelio.
Are you gonna make me fight some of these guys now that you've given me the Elder Wand, huh? Death Shadow. Yo, this one's dope. A lot of dead bodies around. A lot of flies. Interrupt a charging mongrel with the pulso. Complete the battle. Damn it. Trying to get this challenge. Oh shit. God damn it. Accidentally kill all those guys. I didn't want to do that. Oh, maybe give me credit for it. I thought I did it. It just wasn't showing me the check marks, but...
Revelio.
Alright. Can I keep the Elder Wand after this is over? Can I keep the invisibility cloak? Hey, big buddy. What's up, big buddy? Oh, good. A troll, too, huh? Oh, fucked up my combo, bro. Have to complete the battle in 13 minutes? Good Lord, what kind of a... Death's Troll. Let's end this troll here. Another troll?
Defender, Bombarder, Descender, Depulsor.
Get out of here, troll. Get out of here, troll. You bother me. Big guy, you want a piece now? Oh, new fight? Let's go. Let's go. What else you got? Yeah, get it. Get it. Nothing else?
Rebellion.
Guys done getting your asses kicked? Alright. Always jump downstairs. It's a video game. What's next?
This must be for me.
What could that simple stone be? If I have the other Deathly Hallows, what could it be? Could it be the Philosopher's Stone? Or for you Americans, the Sorcerer's Stone?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe you. Dear, sweet, dead.
How do you get Neve out of N-I-A-M-H? Just out of curiosity.
We won't be the same without her.
We won't be the same without her, but... like, what does that even mean?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Yeah, man. I'm well aware of what all this stuff can do.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
I don't want to make a big deal about it, but your trial was the coolest. Also, it was like the shortest and easiest. The other trials were like super puzzle heavy and not exactly fun. This one was actually entertaining. Let's get in that Pensieve now that we have all 3 Deathly Hollows, huh?
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidore.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidore. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What'd it do to my eyes?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know.
White.
You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isidore inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Listen, you all set up these trials to do exactly this.
But to wait, frustrating as it is.
I know you're just putting me off to do side quests, but
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain
don't be
power.
assholes about it.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero. Wield a deathly hallow. I did. As a matter of fact, 3 of them. Halfway through 34. Experience really slows down in the 30s.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Weasley sent me an owl that said nothing. Good, 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 good. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea that I thought worth exploring. Okay. Let's see what quests we have now. Speak with Deke. Speak with Deke. I already have Bombarda. I'm not worried about that. Not receiving now. Okay. Speak with Deke. Bum, 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 bum. Deke. Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Time to go rescue a phoenix. Time to go rescue a phoenix. You heard it here first. Phoenix fun. Fun for all phoenixes. Quest to go find a phoenix. Definitely doing that. All the way over here, you say? Good thing I already have a flue over here. Let's go catch us a phoenix.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Out
to
of
be
Chiquito Gaming, thank you for the like. This troll just hanging out down there. There's a Niffler den.
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
It wasn't much of a blockade, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Wasn't much of a blockade, yo.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Is there a cave anywhere in this game that doesn't have spiders in it?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Defender!
Cursed fiends.
Confringo!
Skulls and candle shelf. Hell yeah. Really finding all kinds of cool stuff for my house.
Revelio.
Ugh. Why's he got a grunt? Why's he got a grunt that way? Rico Bima, thank you for the big follow. Give me a loony bomb for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Rico Bima.
Says crime doesn't pay. But I'm practically...
Utrocus Totalis.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
safer now.
Oh, he wasn't a stalker, maybe? All that sneaking around for nothing.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evident.
I know, I killed them both. I didn't expect to kill them both. I forgot I have that thing that makes me kill them both. I'm just too powerful. I'm too powerful a guy. What can I say? I'm worried I'm going to get to a section in an actual story quest that it's not going to allow me to get through because I'm not a high enough level to unlock a lock or something. No matter how many gingham gloves they give me.
Revenue.
That one wasn't it.
The Phoenix.
Hey, buddy.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I mean, you
Revelio.
just found it. I don't know why you didn't pull out your nab bag and just grab that sumbitch. But I guess suddenly that's not how things work.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Nobody's gonna miss one measly little you when I destroy you.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Confringo!
Your poaching days are over.
I exploded that guy
Revelio.
all over the place. Just make that bag come to me. No.
We've got
Shit, I can. I know you can do that. How am I just now learning that? It's wild. Level 3 lock. You motherfucker.
Revelio.
Woo.
There it is again.
Alright, legit that time I didn't see it.
Revelio.
Sheesh. Not meant to go that way.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So desperate for some hork lump there. Whoa! My motherfucker blew me off a mountain! What the fuck? All the way from here?
Revelio.
Oh, for real.
Confringo.
It's a different robe. That sucks. Interesting. Wow, spiders. I don't know if it'll ask me again, but I should have. Fight up here.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ugh.
Revelio.
All about the dueling feats. Slice a poacher while they're casting Reducto. Bad. Damn it.
That was for Highwing. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Confringo.
Mooncalf statue. There we go.
Revelio.
No place to go, but kaboom. Or if I can.
Accio.
Really doesn't want me to pick that up, does it?
Revelio. Bombardo.
Hup, hup, hup.
Revelio.
Hey, Phoenix.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room.
Rising from the ashes, rescue the Phoenix. That was not
Revelio.
as hard to do as I thought it might be. Whoa. Almost jumped to my own death.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
With everything around here. Hey. Slid out. Oh.
Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Devolso. I should investigate.
I suppose. Not good. Or
Revelio.
wizard's chess or whatever.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Lumos. This looks intriguing.
Is this for something later? Or what? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go there. Traveling toot.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You say that about every single place you ever go. I'm not sure you know what it means. I would like to sell a bunch of my shit though. What's up, Barnard?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Not a single
Have I
upgrade
mentioned you're welcome to stop anytime?
in anything that I found that entire time. Such a drag.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio.
What do we have here? We have a chest. Oh, we've got ourselves a Demi, guys. And some trees. Trees for our little fake house. Gonna make it night. So I can get this Demi, guys. Day to night.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Mine now, Demi guys. Hello, I know I'm in your house. I'm sorry. Hello.
Huh.
We agree. Huh.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I suppose. Never. He would never see her again.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Gotta stop saying catacomb, dude.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
Don't make me say catacomb.
Risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Stop saying.
See you soon.
Oh, Sebastian, you're going to continue doing stupid things, aren't you, dear boy?
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers.
Yes,
I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Sweet phoenix feather, bro.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Got that phoenix feather, son. Let's go upstairs and see what we've just gained. Other than a new upstairs. What is this, like an aviary? What's in here? Hello, Phoenix. Have any Phoenix toys? All beasts. Some beasts. Unicorn. weasels. Jabberknolls and phoenixes. Got you a ball to play with, little phoenix. Hey, come play with the ball. Don't have a whole lot of choice but to go there, eh? Let's go to the coast. Roll it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
You know better than that by now. Told you before, look what happens when you don't listen.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here? Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock conquered the coast. Descendo!
Descendo. Protection. Stupefy.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
All right. I'm making small talk. Not gonna Lens.
Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Anyway, back to the quest.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hope on them.
Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go. Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
You can fight him, bro. I don't give a shit.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Sebastian, we've done it. We've beaten the Merlin trial. Aren't you so excited for us? We did it, Sebastian. I've already beaten this as well.
Revelio.
You have to understand. We've beaten it. You and I together. As lovers. And friends.
Who's that? Someone's here. An intruder! Nice try. Rather unwise coming
There just is no assassin. Is that what you're saying?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
They got what they deserved.
Yes, of course.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Revelio.
Good cutscene.
Let's keep going.
I was fine. Goblins. I don't know what you was doing.
Confringo. Revelio. Devolso.
Got my light sun hat. I'm ready to leave here now. Sebastian's like, why would I follow you into these caves?
Revelio.
Come on, Sebastian, you're slowing us down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Did you hear that, Goblin? didn't die.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
How are there chickens in here?
Accio.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions.
Revelio.
My God. Please let there be a bath.
Revelio.
Wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'm most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ranrock's got that right.
This must be... Sebastian, wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
Not all goblins.
I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed. Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Revelio.
I don't know. I can never get any upgrades. Let's go into the tower tunnel. What if we search
So
for...
far, so good. Revelio. Spiders. How fitting. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. We've rid the world of... I shall sleep better tonight. Revelio. Bombarda. Almost as good as if... Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Oh, I think 3 nudges at least. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
It's racist.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Stupid one.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for? Anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Oh, there's room.
Like these before. Revelio.
I am trying to loot. You'll understand when you're older.
Confringo. Revelio. Chess, luck, or instinct?
Jack-o'-lanterns, yay! What is that?
Confringo. Cast us out of here quick enough. Revelio.
I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdraw the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensieve, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Why couldn't she have kept all her entries in one place?
That is an excellent question, my friend. I thought he about killed himself there. That would have been funny. God damn.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
Certainly made a mess of things.
Confringo.
Bloody everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to get that legendary try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How could they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I mean, I think it was always safe to assume that.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end.
Bombada.
Self.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
I see. Oh, there's 3 of
Another
them.
rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Bombarda. Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created? Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name. As if keeping power all of themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Sausage Party, Addendum.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Always back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Well, we've wasted our time.
Huh. Another pensive.
Free pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Man, that's still not a level? Come on.
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Lodgott! Prepare for your owls. Lodgott is attempting to infiltrate the mine. I need to find him. Lodgott! One whole challenge thing locked still. Do you want that starry cloak though? I don't know that I'll ever wear it. I definitely want it. Yeah. Seen any Inferi in a while. Whew. 70%. I just would like to get to my level. If I get to my level, I'll call it a night. Alright, Grace.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Yes, of course.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, what? Holy shit. Didn't even know that was a thing.
That's the
God.
way to do it.
Just tearing me up here.
didn't see that.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
Will she get 100 every time? That is the question. That answer is...
That's the way to do it.
Yes.
Accio.
You didn't see that. Impressive.
We'll have our ups and downs, honey.
Accio.
Impressive.
There's a solid 300 for you.
It appears I've been bested.
Boom.
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Still another one, huh? There's level 35. Well, hell.
Revelio. Alohomora. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, such fun!
Oh, let's see. 12. Spider is let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So 8 and 12 is 20. So I need 2, which is the little truckadoo there. Then let's see, unicorn is 1. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. 7 and 1 is 8. So I need another 1. I need another unicorn then. Right? I believe that's true. of stone stuff in here. A Christmas tree. Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this actually accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Oh. Nice.
Finite.
Funny. Funny. Leaves.
Reparo.
Nope. Nope. Back to this, please.
Lumos.
Right in every room I was in. Where are you? It's on top of the troll.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Yeesh.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Time to artificially make it night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Accio. Depulso.
I've already done that.
Revelio.
I get turned around. Let me.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What? I've been in here already. How was I in here already? I just unlocked the door. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Good job. I'd have been out of there faster if I hadn't gotten caught up on all of the racist bullshit. The guy that writes the Dilbert cartoon spewed out. He's getting canceled for. Wild world we live in.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had. Battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell from above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics.
Not all goblins.
Such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Various students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance.
Revelio.
I'd rather be in these class.
This Grimbold.
Thought I hear of him again.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, I should clarify, keen-eyed students. Sir Athpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled.
Sir Athpuddle.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangador. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Nor by
People have always loved that guy. I find that.
Confringo!
arts and scholaries. Celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone
Revelio.
to make the waving. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthex. Obviously, those would not be found in castles. All the centuries that Hogwarts has existed.
Revelio.
Waving Knight. This set of armor belonged to Sir Athpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
There's nothing quite history. Dusty, immutable history.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thought both comforting and disconcerting. A wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Revelio.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy fees to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Half of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
What do you mean you do important?
Let's just say he's come to count on me.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go then. It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt. Somebody, help! I've been kidnapped!
I already said I would help you. Not doing that today.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I think we're going to call it there. That's a good number of quests to fill up on. It's level 15, level 20. Like, why am I getting these now? At least my story quests are 24, 27. A ways to go, of course, but we're doing all right. Let's go back to the room requirement. Get this stuff.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Big things you've made improvements here.
Okay, look. Actually do have a level up. Let's go. Sell that stuff before we forget. Visit our store.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Getting rich, getting rich.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We're gonna call it right here. That's someplace. That's the Great Hall. That's Irondale. Okay. Hey, okay there. Yeah, so we'll save it there. "48 hours into the game. That's gonna do us for the night, chat. We're calling it a little early even for me today, but a lot going on. Very tired. Thank you all for hanging out for the stream. Thanks to everybody that liked and loved the stream. We'll be back again soon. Thank you all for being here. This is your old pal, Doc Shakespeare, saying you are loved, you are important. Good night. I love you. Sweet dreams. See you soon.